Hey, once again, it's your boy Daddy for Triple D Gaming coming at you with another map making stream video. You know how we do it. Let's get to it. Alright, ladies and gents, boys and girls, coming at you with another. So, as usual, picking up from the previous stream and continuing our masterpiece. So, let's get to it. Right. Patiently waiting for our new graphics card. And whenever it comes in, we're going to pop out a video. Yeah. Can't wait. Anyhow, I threw it in game and my tire tracks here are definitely too wide, which I kind of figured they were going to be. But 100% they're too wide. Which, I mean, it would be okay. Like, it would still be okay. But I'm going to go ahead and fix it while we're here. Let's just fix it so it's right. And it doesn't look stupid, I guess. So, I'm just going to take gravel and just paint gravel back over all of this. And then we're just going to recreate it. I was happy with it. it's just too wide. And I kind of figured that was going to be the case. And it definitely is. Had it looking pretty good too. I mean, I guess I could have just kept the one side anyway and just made it smaller, but we'll completely start over here. Bloop, bloop. Alright. With that being said, we'll go ahead and just make our trees invisible. I'm gonna open this up real quick. Go to outside. Oops, come on. Outside trees real quick. I really don't want to do it because I really don't want to do this because it makes it to where you can't see the ones we put out far away. But I'm gonna go ahead and dial the clip distance back a little bit more on these to try to optimize it a little bit better. Nice. Bill collectors. Alright, so this would be us on the edge of the map. That's why I didn't want to do it, because this would be us standing on the edge of the map, and as you can see, you can't see all the trees. I mean, it's close, but to get it a little better optimized, that's just what we're going to have to end up doing with it. Now the rest of them you're okay with. It's just that side there. You're not going to be able to see the trees that we put way back here. I'm going to run to this side just to see how it is. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to see all these, but you'll have to be all the way up to the edge. Yeah. That should make it perform better. Yeah, we're hitting 70 frames in places now. 80 right there, that's crazy. We might even have to dial that back a little bit further. Again, I hate to have to do that, but it is what it is. Oh, now let's grab our inside trees and then make them invisible. Put your invisibility cloak on. And real quick. Let me share the stream again real quick, guys. I can't put a period there because that's linked. Yeah, it's linked to our recording software. So if I do that, it'll cause problems. Alright, cool. Yeah, definitely gotta get some videos out there, man, because yeah, my channel's going downhill. It's kind of going downhill. Pathway. Yeah, it's never a good direction to be going. Just because there isn't enough enough views per se. Carl, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. kind of a good thing sometimes. As long as there ain't nothing bad going on. Had these tire marks painted in here once, but they were entirely too big. Yeah, for existing vehicles. How about it? So I'm gonna just repaint them here. Give her lot here a little character. Force them to the outside here. So they go right over top of our cell point. Yeah, we're just patiently waiting. Finally, after years of struggling, finally got a new graphics card. We're just waiting for it to come in the mail. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't like that right there. We're patiently and patiently waiting. I ain't gonna know how to act without it, with the graphics card, man, where it ain't crashing on me or just looking bad in general. It's gonna be great, man. I've had the problem in game. Not where it looks missing, but see how good that looks? It just where it looks blurry. Like it looks good right this second. But like in game, I got a problem where this is just a big blur. But I mean, I know what that's from. It's from my graphics card just not being able to. It just can't handle it. But as far as like buildings and stuff, not yet. Like I haven't ran into that yet. So they're actually there, you just can't see them? Is that what you're saying? pain in the neck to get it to turn right. But go straight across here like so. I'm gonna act right. Let's go back to this. Just trying to get this painted in here, guys, and then we're gonna. Oh, come on. We're gonna put all of our trees back in, and then there's one more thing I want to add to this building, and then we can move on. We're gonna get our grass painted back here in that corner, and then we can jump up here and start painting this ground here, and see where it takes us. Joel, how you feeling today? Hopefully better. And to start anyway. Right. Yeah, I had this done already, but the width of the tire marks was way too wide. I mean, way too wide. So, and I kind of figured it was going to be, so I went in game just to check it out, and yeah, it definitely was. So we're just gonna redo it here real quick. I just don't want to act right. It's a pain in the neck to get it to make that turn and stay the same width. We kind of pulled it off, kind of. Yeah, so appreciate them likes, guys. The graphics card shipped out, Joel, when I ordered it, and the same day it reached a location, a carrier location there, and said waiting for carrier or something, and it's been there in the same spot for 2 days now. And it still hasn't moved. So I was hoping to get it by Friday because it said the 6th, but it's not looking good because it was still in California. It's not looking good. Man, I was muted the whole time. I'm yakking away. Yes, that was the card. Yeah, that's it right there. So it has the HDMI and then the three other ports. What are the? I can't even think of the name of them three ports. The PCI ports. I think that's it. And I looked at cards before that didn't have all those ports like that, and I need those because I use all of those ports. I use the HDMI and then the other ones. And I was looking at some cards that, well, the 3060 Ti that I was going to get had, it's the MSI right here, but the 3060 Ti I was going to get was a Gigabyte brand, and it had two of the DP or whatever it is. I don't know what those other ports are actually called, but it says it right there, but the screen's too far away. I can't read it. The PCIs, I believe. And then it had two HDMIs, which would have worked out. It just had to switch out the one cable and got another HDMI. But yeah, that's it. That's the card we got coming. Yeah, it does. Hopefully it stays cool. If it stays cool, I'll be cool. Alright, so what I was going to do was kind of split this here too. But I don't know, that just looks weird because it just goes straight across the front. Or maybe if I just kind of took it like, yeah, don't want to work right though. Yeah, that sucks. Does yours have 3 fans on it too, or is it just a dual fan? See, I'm debating on even splitting that there, just maybe just having it turn out like it was, like that. Obviously, we gotta put some of our dusty rock back in there. Girl, how to pain you out. What's going on, hard man? I had to invisibilize the trees because it was hard to see this to paint it down. Yeah, Drew, we gotta test out our dirt way and the other. See, I was gonna put the cobblestone and the other stuff back in here, but I never did. I was like, yeah, we ain't gonna use cobblestone. Yeah, I didn't put none of that back in. I had plate, all that in here. Um, but anyway, yeah, I could have. If we did do go with the dirt on the edge there, a little bit of cobblestone pathway off the gravel would have been cool too. Let me go ahead and finish my sand though, my gravel and sand, or gravel and dust rather. Appreciate them likes, guys. Guys and gals. See, I mean, that looks good. Like this right here. It does look good, I ain't gonna lie. But, I mean, this is kind of a little more realistic. It'd be even more realistic if I just did a big spot, because not every single car that turns in there is going to stick to the same path, but it would be kind of more realistic there, because the dirt net would be poking up through where the tires actually hit the ground. So that's what we doing. That's what we's doing. Like, I kind of want to play other games on the stream too, but um, yeah, I don't want to, or yeah, I don't want to go crazy with it on the channel is what I meant to say, not the stream, but could start a different channel for random games and keep this one just for farm sim. Let's see. Alright. Anyhow. I think it looked better the way I had it before, but the tire marks were way too wide. But that just gives it... Because that was just... Outside of this right here, this was just solid gravel. Solid gravel color. I wanted to add a little flavor to it, if you will. Yeah, little flavor. Alright, so let's grab our dirt, Joel, and see what we can do here. I don't think... Oh, wow, it is. Huh, how about that? It's actually on grid for us. I doubt this will look good. I mean, it'd be nice if it did, but I doubt it. Just because it would look better with a with like some type of border, like a curb or something around it. Yeah, I don't know. We'll do one corner like that, and then we'll do one corner with the pots, Joel, and then we'll see what it looks like. I think we might just go with pots. But let me see here. I forget what house we were at when we found them pots. This one? No. It had a screened-in porch or something like that, wasn't it? I forget where we were at. Obviously, it was something. One of them that you could actually. Because it had like a sun porch or something. Man, I can't remember. Up higher. Yeah, I really don't. We wasn't over there. I thought it was up here on the hill. Can you open these doors in here? I know everything that's supposed to open on this map, like doors and that, does not open in my map now, so. Alright, close to where I'm working. Yeah, I thought it was too. I thought we'd like just buzzed right over to it. No, this ain't it, but yeah, it definitely had like a sun porch or something. Ah, here we go. Alright. Alright, let me see it. Okay. See where we was at. Like, there's a sun porch. Let's get to it. Now, we got to debate on what we're going to use. We can use the bathtub. It'll probably be too big for them. Oh, there we go. It'll probably be too big for them. Or this will be too small for the whatchamacallits, but that's okay. Because then we could just make that bigger. See what it'll look like over here. Even that looks good. Yeah, even that by itself looks good, but it doesn't make a statement. It's not like, I'm right here. And if I do it this way, I have a rounded corner here, not this square, because I got it too squared. But I wanted to be able to just hit undo. Alright, delete that. Then let me... grab this one too. There must be a light source there. I'm messing with this. See, that's why it's good to do your map without deleting everything, because you can just go find little tidbits instead of having to import them in. and then you delete everything. Alright, now let's do some importing here. That wasn't it. That was the ones that we were talking about going outside the fence. That was a popular, so it wasn't a popular, it was a cypress. I think. I don't know. Let's try it. Yes. Just not that big one. Alright, Joel. It kind of fits right in that pot. Huh. Who'd have figured? Yeah, it actually fits pretty good in the pot. Yeah, we might just go with pots. Maybe make that a little bit bigger if we use that, but yeah, big ones on the corner, and we'll just put one everywhere there's a wood beam coming down. Alright, so we can either do it like that with pots, or we can do it like this, just over here in grass. Like, the grass thing looks good. I don't know, just for something like this, I feel like it would look better if it had like a little grass, like the little black border things you would put there, which we could take anything, make it black and stick it there, and make our own little flower bed. Yeah, so we got the 3 looks, 1 gravel, 1 grass, 1 with pots. Probably go with the pots though. This actually does look good with that wall. I don't know. I heard a truck outside. Let's see if it's my graphics card. UPS. Probably not. Of course not. One could only hope. And check it out, though. You never know. Alright, yeah, I mean, that one of these two would add, like, more color or something to it. The whole thing, but, yeah, we're gonna go with pots. Yep. Settled. Alright, so I'm just gonna back it all up here. Just so I don't have to repaint the gravel and stuff down. I'll have to re-import the trees, but I won't have to. See, it's not gonna work. It's gonna make me redo it anyhow. Alright, so for all that, I might as well just. Do we want the square pot or do we want the round one? I don't like when it does that. Like, it should let you hit undo. I don't know. Like, I don't remember 19 doing that to you. It would just let you undo everything. But anyway, we'll paint our gravel back in there. That's why I was trying to undo it, because it wasn't just gravel. I gotta put the gravel in and then do my different tones and that with it. So I was trying to just hit the undo button. Alright, Jewel. Yeah, you missed it. We had 3 different options, but I'm just going with the potted thing. The grass did look good, like it added some more color and stuff to it, but we just got to debate which pot we're going to use. I think we're going to use the square one though. I had this painted down too, Jewel. This gravel. And then put the plants in that. Which it would look good. I don't know. But with the gravel, it's like a gravel flower bed, you know. But it just kind of needs like a flower bed border. Just so it wasn't just random gravel laying down there. Like we had a little black strip, which we could find anything, make it black and put it in there and make our own, but we're just going to go with the pots. Yeah, so it's either a round one or a square one. I think the square one think we should go with the square one, maybe. I tried to just hit the undo button so I didn't have to repaint the gravel down, but it wouldn't let me undo all the way to get rid of the gravel. Yeah, so now I gotta bring the tree back in. I'm gonna freeze this. I'm gonna freeze the scale of this here. And then for these corner ones, actually like put it like this. Excuse me. So I might as well go ahead and place all of our pots. Delete that pot. Yeah, I mean it actually fit in the pots pretty good. Even the big tree fit in the pot good, but I went ahead and made the pot a little bit bigger because it did look kind of small compared to the big tree. Oh. That one, or these ones? Yeah, they're there. I had them invisible. I didn't know if they were still invisible or not, but yeah, I brought them back. Cool. Cool. Yeah, it's definitely a nice little feature outside of the building there. Again, I mean, it looked good with the grass, but yeah. X-nay on the grass, eh? Should have known we wouldn't have just got away with dragging it. It's a little break from messing with tree stuff anyway. I mean, we're still messing with tree stuff, but actually doing the forest ground and the trees. Alright, so go ahead and put this in there since we're here. Is that floating? That is floating. Man. Like, how'd that happen? Good thing we noticed that, huh? It's because I drug it so far, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I was just going to put it at ground height and then drag it into the box, but we'll do it like that. That way some of the base is showing. The base of it showing. Sweet. Sweetness. Alright, let's import this other one. I'll get this corner done and then we'll place all the pots and then we'll throw all the trees in it and we'll be done. There's 4 of these. That's 1. This is 2. Then there's 3 and 4. Oh, you know what? That was already in here. It was under the map. 1 and 1, 2 and 2. Alright, cool. Cool. That looks good, right? Our pots. I mean, it kind of hides our pillars, but it'll be alright. At least the landscaper won't have to cut the grass around the building. Yeah, we went with pots instead. Yeah, I already made it bigger. The pot, but I didn't want to make it too big though. I'd rather shrink the tree down some. do it like this. Brad, what's going on, brother? You know, just a little work on the map there. Trying to keep our excitement to a minimum while we wait on our new graphics card. Yeah, man. Alright, so we can make the corner pots a little bigger, I guess. Let's see what this tree looks like in there now. Probably still a little big for that pot, huh? Thanks, brother. Nah, it's not floating. I had this one floating. It was. Alright. So that's a little better. We made the corner pot a little bigger and then made the tree itself a little smaller. That looks better, right? Yeah, man. Yeah. I kind of didn't want to do anything else until our new graphics card came in the mail, but you know, we gotta continue work. We gotta continue work. Yeah, but Brad, we got all them trees in. We put some tire tracks down around the building here. Some faint ones. Kind of turns that way, this way. Now we're just working on some landscaping. I wish I had the curly ones. Alright, so now we can push on. On to the next one. Oh, wow. Forgot I even had that one there. So we need a corner one. We need the corner one now. The bigger one. Might as well just go ahead and knock all these corner ones out real quick. Don't be hitting my flower pots. Look, it's kind of like um, somebody got tired of people hitting the flower pot, so they put cones around the pots. See, I keep forgetting about this. That you can do this in the new game. That I keep forgetting about this. So that way you don't have to grab each area. You can move it forwards, backwards, left, and right all at the same time. Just by grabbing that square right there. I keep forgetting about that. That's like one of the most useful things ever. Super duper useful. Especially for something like that. Nice. This one is kind of floating. Sweet. These ones here might be a pain in the neck because that's going downhill. Excuse me. Wow. Yeah, these two right here. Yeah, Brett. I don't know if you've seen it, but we actually ordered ourselves a new graphics card. This guy right here, the MSI 3060. So we is waiting on that. That's what we waiting on. Can't wait, but I got to. I'm excited too because the easy development control mod was made. We had it for 19 and it was remade for 22. I'm excited about that, man. That is like, if you're a YouTube creator, you know, you're doing different stuff, like that's the best mod to have to get set up for your video and all that good stuff, man. It's great. I love it. I don't use it to cheat, which you could very easily do. I don't see no point in cheating. Like, it takes the fun out of the game. But as far as, you know, video creating, I mean, it's like the best thing ever. I love it. There's a couple aspects of it that isn't working though, because there's one thing about it I really wish it would start working, and it's not letting me use it, the tip to ground part, but it was conflicting with the what's it called, the tools. It was a mod that came out before that, and it was tool something or another. It was conflicting with it though, so I gotta take that mod out, and then hopefully the easy development controls work like they should. Yeah. Only reason I got one, Brett, I mean, you know, I've needed one for a long time now. But the only reason I got one, because I definitely didn't have the money for it, let me tell you. I said, if you don't see me streaming for a while, it's because the electric company came and, yeah, they shut my electric off because I spent their money. But anyway, I was like, you know what, I need a new card. Like, I need a new card, so we took the money and we got ourselves a new card. And and it was kind of, the card I got, it wasn't like crazily overpriced, so like they have been being, so I snagged it. I got it while the getting was good. Yeah, now I can unlock some more potential. Get Blender going. Try to make an awesome store for our map here with Blender. We might have to make our own house too. See how that ends up turning out. Not necessarily, like, we don't actually have to have a house, but there was a log cabin I was wanting to use, but if I don't get permission to use it, we're going to have to come up with something else. Even if it's like a yard with an office building, you know, the main office for the logging company. Even if we gotta do something like that, just have a little office trailer. It'd be nice if I could make something they could go into though, but have like a little office trailer, and then a couple big storage buildings for the equipment, and just have it like a company yard, something like that. Wow, the clip distance on those isn't very big, is it? It's probably 150, if that. What is the clip distance? $40. Let's see. Alright, we gotta at least put that at 50, 60. Oh, did I just put this in the wrong place? No, that was already there, right? Yeah, I'll put the bigger one there. Yeah, we gotta at least put the clip distance at, we'll put it at 60. So that way when you top the hill there on that road, you're able to see this and it's not appearing. Let's see where that gives us. There. So if you're out of cab view, it's gonna appear right there. I'd rather if it appeared right. I mean, obviously that would optimize the map. It would help the map be optimized if we left it there at 40, but right, I'm gonna bang it out at 75 and leave it, and then we'll put the rest of these at 75 as well. Let's see where it goes now though. Alright, I can deal with that. $40 was perfect for where we got the planter from inside of that house, but we got them outside now. We gotta up that a little bit. Just a little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Could have just went through the list, but I want to make sure I'm not getting all the other ones on the map too. Just easier to go ahead and just do it like this. What are you playing now, Brett? Playing any new maps or anything? Yeah, because you got to get all the way around your whole road and yeah, manually lift that ground up, huh? Mr. Bones. Good, Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones in the house. Welcome. We're doing a little landscaping. That's crazy. I think I got it. I think I got it dead center first try. Yeah. Who's the creator of that map? Brad. Cause that house is what I wanted to use on here, so I gotta try to get a hold of him and ask him for permission to use it on my map. If not, then we're just gonna have to create our own house. You like that map? I haven't tried it yet. Like I've seen people play it, like Clutch Simulations. They say it's good, but I haven't checked it out myself. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna give us the green light, if I can even get a hold of him. It'd be cool though, but if not, then we'll just learn how to build houses, because I want an awesome house. And that, I don't know, that's the only nice house that I've came across that would actually like go with the theme of what we're gonna have going on here. Ah, am I putting the right tree in? Yeah, okay. I didn't want to go too big. Good, Mr. Bones. Still working on that next map. Cool. How are you supposed to get up here to this collectible up here? Are you supposed to grab that ladder and climb up it? Right there? I mean, other than just flying up there? I think that's the only way to get up there is grab that ladder. If you can even climb that ladder, I don't know. I guess that's the way to get up to it. I've played this map just a little bit and haven't been even trying to collect collectibles. Matter of fact, I put dirt and gravel and stuff in it and made it into a TP map and played it a little bit like that. And that was about it. Or not this, you know, the base game map, Elm Creek or whatever you want to call it. You know what I'm talking about. It's a good stream. We got the whole gang in here today. Appreciate them likes too. Yeah, we got the whole gang today. Alright. What we got? A couple more. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to do it in-game tour once we get that graphics card. I can't wait to try it. If it wasn't for that, I'd still be all giddy about the faster internet. And that little box over there still hasn't left green. Like, it is solid green. That's exciting on its own. Ooh. Yeah. See, I didn't even pay attention to that on the rest of them. That box, we got that box too close. Or something. Yeah. Something ain't right. Yeah, we definitely can't have it like that. I'm okay with it just barely touching like that though. So, how is that so off? Oh. It's like, yeah, maybe it's that pillar, but we'll just have to have that one outside the box a little bit. Yeah, it's thinking outside the box. Let's see. See, I don't want to move the box out too crazy. Grab hold of this pillar and just bring it out a pinch. Yeah, that ain't gonna work either. Why is that like that? There we go. Just rotate it away a little bit. We'll do what we gotta do to make it work. Alright, now my box is floating a little now, I think. That's good. Alright. Thing. Hey, appreciate them likes, guys. You guys are awesome. You're on it. That one worked out good because it's up higher. Alright. There we go. A little more character to our building. And then, so we were talking about possibly putting these outside the fence here. Man, that's crazy. That's stage 2. And that's big. Stage 3 is massive. Because we're not gonna have our forestry trees on this side. It would either be just bare or a couple bushes, or we can line it with those. There's that one. Stage 3 is just massive. It's just crazy big. That's 3. That's insane. Like, it dwarfs that willow tree. It dwarfs it. It didn't show anything though, right, Joel? It didn't even do the zombie thing though, right? I wasn't paying attention to it. Yeah, this thing, I don't know. These trees look like super, like, bright green here, but in game they're not that bright. They're darker. It really looks good with those there. Yeah, so if we did do these along the building, I think we would just go with stage 1. Them other ones are just too big for there, my opinion. Huh. It did that the last time too, though, Joel, and I didn't mess with it. And then, it worked after that. I don't know. Like, I don't get that either, because the one time that you did it, it worked. Then you've tried multiple times since then, and it doesn't do anything. Yeah, Sergi, it worked for. That's who it was. I was trying to remember who it was. It's definitely working. I didn't have my volume up there. Wait a minute, let me go test it. Huh. It's crazy it doesn't work when you do that though. Like the last time the one time you did it, it did work. Yeah, right? So she's trying to trick me. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna leave it alone for right now though. And then Put a timber barrier too behind this wall. Oh, not inside of it though, but behind. Oh, there we go. Good. I don't know what it is. I like these around stuff like that, but to try to put them off like somewhere else, it just don't work. But next to a fence or something like that, they work real nice. Boom. Boomski. Okay, man. That's awesome. We got our little potted plants around there. Our potted bushes. Alright, so now that we got that done, let's jump back here and get our grass in here. That way we can see, we're gonna have to patch these little gaps there with some bushes. We might draw these bushes back a little bit, but we'll get our grass painted here and down the road and work this back through there again. Man, I got a huge gap right there, huh? It's weird. I think because I just sat back here and then painted the grass up through there, and that's just where it missed it, and I left it like that. But anyhow, so it's either fill this in with trees or take this road and then have it jump off right here and then do like a little loop for a turnaround right there. And then inside, like where the grass is, still put our forest trees there, so like you'll be driving in between the trees there to make your turnaround, to be able to turn around. What's you guys' thought on that? Just fill it in with trees, or should we make a turnaround right here? Help me please. help me please. See, I did the clip distance on the main trees, on the outside trees, and I dialed it back to help with the map's performance. But what I should do, it'll take longer, but what I should do is individually dial the clip distance back on the full actual trees, and then leave the clip distance for the 2D trees as crazy as I had it, so you can actually see all the way to the back. Because these ones here are the ones that's going to really draw back the performance, because it's a fully rendered tree, and I had it to where you could see them almost clean across the map. So if I dialed these ones back and left the clip distance on these high, it should actually, that way when you looked over there you would still see trees, but it wouldn't be the front row trees. You wouldn't see these until you got up close, and that'll make it to where you can still see the trees, but I think it would help on the map's performance. Yeah, there's a bunch of trees you'd be able to see, but those are just 2D trees. Capital Road, so we can see it, like how far is it before you can turn around. Alright, so we came in, let's say we came in from up here. Turn that down so we ain't flying so fast. I mean, you got this turn here, but so right here's our corner. So you can keep going, or you can come in here and do a little loop-de-loop turn around there, and then if you came down this way, then there's the next turn that brings you back to here, which there's probably enough room. You could probably, if you're good driving a trailer, you could actually turn around here too. Just by driving up past this, back in your trailer, back in there, and then going back like that. And if you came in here, keep that low. Hey, thanks, Brett. See, I don't know if that'd even be big enough to actually take. I mean, this is a 2-lane road pretty much. I don't know if that'd even be big enough to actually be able to get a logging trailer completely turned around right there. You might be able to. Normally I'd be like, nah, it's taken from our trees. But we got more than enough trees in this area. Like I said, I don't know. Yeah, whenever I split the land up for purchasing land, it don't matter which piece you buy, there'll be enough trees to pay for it over again, I'm sure. Yeah. Alright. We'll throw it in there then. Obviously, because the board, I don't want it to, like, I've seen a lot of maps come out lately where the outside of the map was down, or the, what do you call it? The background of the map was way lower than the map, so whenever you got to the edge and you looked over, you could definitely tell it was not at the same height. I don't like that. It looks weird. It just looks weird. So if I do it, I'll just drop the road down just to try to. It'll drop down a little bit. Then we'll hike this up a little bit. We'll raise this up a little bit, but I ain't gonna go too crazy with it. Just try to form that road to make it stay that height, the height of the outside there or something. Yeah. Yeah, you'll definitely be able to build a farm, Brett, that's for sure. Unfortunate, well, I mean, you could do something back if you wanted to, but with the waterfall being here, I mean, there's kind of not anything you could really do with this area of the map, but there'll be room to do stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and just delete these trees because they are not in our tree group. Appreciate them likes, guys. And you guys are on it today. It's great. Oh, was that one of our clone trees? Man, I made that tree before, Joel. I didn't even know I did that. How long has that been sitting there? Oh no. Maybe when I changed that other one, it changed that one too. And I just deleted that other tree instead of taking it back to where it fixed it. I bet that's what happened with it. I don't know. weird. Alright, so that's what I'll do first. I'll get our little turnaround area in here first, and then we'll jump back and start painting the grass and everything on our roads. We'll leave our love birds, our love horses there for now. Backup of the map. Or of that tree, that clone tree. I have a bunch of backups for the map. I just haven't made one recently. Nah, I don't have a backup of it. Or, you mean the original one? Yes, I do. Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull it in real quick just to make sure we didn't mess the whole thing up, but I don't think we did. I don't think we messed it up. No, we didn't mess it up. We're good. I better check the other one too, because I have two different ones. I don't know which one I brought in that day to do that. Yeah, right? Unfortunately, I don't have a flash drive laying around to put on there. I mean, I could just upload it to Google Drive though. So if anything happened, I could just download it to any computer, you know what I'm saying? So maybe before we throw the new graphics card in there, we'll upload the map to Google Drive. That way we have a copy of it. Because I don't have a flash drive to put it on. Unfortunately, it takes forever to upload a map to Google Drive though, but we will go ahead and do that. Trying to think, or trying to find my other tree like that. I don't know what I did with it. That's not it. That's not it either. I don't think this is it either. No. Yeah, right. Yeah, so I lost The tree. I have no clue what I did with it. I mean, I know how I made it, so I could just clone a new one, but I really don't know what I did with that tree. Alright, so yeah, I kind of wanted to make it to where whenever the road came off, I still had room to put some trees in between the two roads, but I don't think I got enough real estate to be able to do that. If I just brought the road off and then had it follow the edge and then come back like this, I could, but that's defeating the purpose. We want it to actually be a turnaround, so it's going to have to come off right here and then swing back like this or something. Yeah, the tree's on the map, but where I imported all my trees from, it's just not there. This tree right here. This one. And I think that's because I cloned it right here on the map. So I imported the other one and then I just made that one right here on the map when I did it. I think that's what happened. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, whoever it was that asked me about turnarounds, so um, hopefully they're happy. Yeah, this is the first one for them. I forget who it was though. Now, if I seen their name, I would remember. Oh yeah, that was who it was. But just to try to think of their name, I can't remember. Yeah, man, appreciate them likes, guys. I don't know what that button did, but we hit it. Oops. Yeah, I don't like the idea of having to do that right there, but it is what it is. We can actually knock them bushes back a little bit right there. They are out there kind of far. But this will make a nice little turnaround, I guess. Something like that. Something like that. I'm gonna try not to smooth it down and have the road sink that way. I'm gonna try to keep the road flat like it is and just have it to where when you do pull off in that turnaround, you'll just be going downhill a little bit and then come back up. I definitely do. I don't want to put the road clean up to the edge because I do want to get a couple trees like on the map around that corner right there. I'm gonna save it real quick. Normally I don't like saving when I'm doing stuff like this, just in case it all goes south. I can at least undo it or something, but I had the little loading ring going there. I didn't want it to crash on us without saving nothing we just did. We just did all that work around the building there, and I ain't want to lose all that work. Alright, so yeah, so whenever you pull down in here, we'll try to fix that up a little bit better. You're going to be going downhill as you make the turn. There goes this dog again. Alright. Guess that'll be okay. Alright, Brad, appreciate you, brother. Hopefully in the next one, we'll have some better graphics. Joel says bye, Brett. Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be here by Friday anyway. I'll even settle for Saturday, just as long as I get it some point this weekend. Try to lay down the basic shape of it from up here. don't know, something like that. Oh yeah, that's definitely big enough to do what you would have to do. It's again like this road's pretty wide. You could fit two semis side by side down this road. So this turnaround I think would be sufficient enough. But I might go ahead and erase what I just did. And then do it in this, and then go over it with my dirt like I normally do the road. I just wanted to lay it out to see how it would lay out, how we could get it to lay out or whatnot. Alright. Just trying to make sure I had some room in the middle there. That way we didn't have to put it all dirt or make it to where we just had grass or something in the middle. Like, I want to be able to pop at least a couple of trees right there that you have to drive around. You should be able to swing this wide and then swing back. Like I said, this is pretty much like 2 lanes. Should be okay there. Alright. Yeah, do our dirt. And if it ain't big enough to turn around, I guess you're just gonna have to get a smaller trailer. Dirt. Dirt. be holding your breath when you're doing little stuff like that. Alright, this is tight. Yeah, gotta hold my breath. All that just trying to save myself from having to paint that along the edge. Even though it actually would have came out looking better if I would have did it like that though. Like I did the rest of it. Yeah. We'll just have that grass. Kind of do the same thing up here. Let's go a little bit smaller. Like I said, because it's like a 2-lane road right there. I didn't even have to, technically didn't even have to make this as wide as I did. I wasn't even thinking of that. But with it being that wide, you definitely ain't gonna have no problem swinging around, that's for sure. See, I didn't even think about that for the other side either. I should have for the other side too. So I did the same thing. Just made it smaller. I mean, I kind of did, but alright, we got this. That. Back to dirt. Dirt. Ooh, it's not dirt. Tricked me. Yeah, that's a huge, that's a huge turnaround. Cause, see, I should have thought about that. Cause we didn't need it to be as wide as this. I could have made that way skinnier. Oh, well, we'll leave it like it is. It'll be alright. Oh, wrong. Yes. Alright. Give me a drink. Drink. Ah. Refreshing. Man, I should have threw some mud down in there, huh? Especially with it going downhill like that. We could have put a nice mud puddle right there. Huh. It's going to require more work, but I think we should put a mud puddle right there. And just have it draining out of there over the hill here. If we don't put actual water there, at least paint down some mud. Or we could put some actual water. Trying to create some ruts and bumps here, guys. Bear with me. Gonna be a rough turnaround. I'm gonna take a break here, guys, and go let this dog out, or she's just gonna keep barking. Yeah, man, we're gonna have a nice water hole right there. Real nice. I'm just not 100% sure which way I want to do it yet. But yeah, let me go let this dog out, man, so she'll stop barking. I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gents, we're back. Let's get some pictures. Here we go. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Cause like I like to use the water puddle, or the wet mud, it's called. But it doesn't really go good with dirt, I don't think. I think it goes better with the rock and that. But anyway, we can do it just by painting the wet sand, the mud in there, or see, now that I got all these trees in here, it's kind of confusing. Or we can kind of just do it like this mud hole here, which that might be okay. Do it like that, or excuse me, or we could do something like this, or I can lay down a plane with the mud texture on it, so it'll look solid like this, but whenever you run over it, then your tires will actually sink in it because we have the ground pushed down there. So instead of putting a water plane on it, so instead of actually putting a water plane on it, it'll be a mud plane, so it'll look solid across it, and then whenever you drive in it, then you'll actually sink into it. So there's a couple of ways we can do it, few ways we can do it actually. And normally when I just seen you left, you're probably going by now, but normally when I do it, I like to have some type of water running down to it, like, hey, this is what's feeding this water puddle. But I guess we'll have it as leftovers from the previous rain or something. Yeah, that's good too. So whenever you run over that with something, then you know your tires will be all bounced around and stuff. It's a lot colder, like with like a Scorpion King Harvester, or like your Ford or whatever with the tracks on there. Or if you didn't have tracks on it, just the wheels, you can really see your wheels working on that, and them ruts and humps and bumps and stuff. It's pretty cool. I'd like to do the whole mud thing, which we can change it later. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and just do it like that one. We could do it like I got too many roads, I don't know what's what now. I mean, we could just do it like that. Yeah, there's two of them there, I think. Yeah, we could do it like this one, or this one. And obviously it's too high over here. So we're either going to have to sink it down and not have as much water showing, which isn't cool. Or we can leave it like right there and just try to pump this edge up over here a little bit just to cover the edge of that plane. Good. Now I'm gonna try to raise it up just a little bit more to get some more of that water showing. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna paint this ground here. Now we got some mud. We got some nice ruts, a nice mud puddle. And you see how it does that right there? Whenever you place a water plane down it, it does that weird stuff. But we can fix that. See how it just went to where it's just reflecting now? Now it's not doing that weird stuff. We fixed it. Now I gotta figure out what kind of mud to paint here. I don't like that. We'll just do this here, baby. See, that's the only bad part about this stuff too. This mud here is it just likes to work in triangles, so it's hard to get it to look good. It just really likes to work in triangles. Like, I don't get it. Trying to do that to where it was like a big puddle and then ruts coming out of each side of that puddle. So big puddle, rut, 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 rut. That's the game plan. But see, that would be nice, but it does a diamond shape at the end. Like, I meant diamond. Alright, and then what you gotta do though is come up along the side of it with a different texture, and it'll take the weird shapes out of it. Most of the time it will. Sometimes you really gotta fight with it to get it to work. So there's that. Then let's go back to our riverbed stuff. I'm gonna save it real quick so it doesn't crash on me. See, yeah, that's why I can't wait until we get our new graphics card, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. Like, I'm okay. It's just as soon as I try to run OBS Studios, while I'm doing whatever I'm doing, that's when it wants to crash. Alright. Man, it's late already. Holy smokes. I was wanting to have that grass and the trees and everything put in here. Messing with that building, and then this turnaround, it ate up all my time. Alright, so we need riverbed. Did I already select it? And we're going to try to get that crazy shape out of there, which is not terrible now, but we're still going to go along the edge of it. See what we can do here. Like, I'm happy with it all except for the point right here at the end. See if we can get rid of it, just the point. Yeah. And I'm happy with this. It's like I'm not happy with this right here, but I'll be happy with it as long as I can get this to go along the edge of it without messing up what we got there. I'm happy with that. It's a pain in the neck to get this to look decent. Yeah, I would have been happy with that too, but I'm going to try to keep it wide right there. Is that underwater? Okay, that is not underwater. I was going to say, if that's underwater, we're going to paint that mud up higher, but it's not. Yeah, you can get it to look really good with rocks in it. Like, I don't know, man. There's some things I liked about 19 better when it comes to stuff like this. It's just really hard to get this stuff to blend and look good in here. But, I don't know. As you see, I mean, if you take your time with it, you can get it to look pretty decent. Like, looking at it from here, it looks pretty good. Nice water hole. And this water's splashed up here from people driving through it and their wheels tracking it up there. Yeah, man. Alright, so now we gotta get this side. See, I'd like to bring that out further. Like, I wish it would paint down just like the rest of the stuff, because then I would make little puddles out here with it too, which I still might do. Let's go ahead and see if we can get like 1 or 2 puddles right here. And I don't just paint down water puddles on flat ground like a lot of people do. I actually sink the ground down a little bit, at least, just so it would be like in real life. Water's not going to sit there in a puddle on a flat piece of ground. That's not how it works. So that's not how we should be doing it on here either. Alright, let's see what we can do with that. I could go ahead and just switch it up and do different mud right here. Like, it looked okay, like looking at it like this, but then you come up here and then you just, I don't know, that's what you end up with. Alright, so I'm going to leave it like that, and then I'm going to paint the riverbed around it and see if we can get it to look a little bit better. Then we got to get moving on here. Get on with the get on. Ah. Oh. Like, it would be perfect if it would just round off instead of doing crazy shapes, man. Like, I know that rock right there is underwater, but we'll just pretend that the puddle just filled up, and normally it's not all muddy like that is. Alright, let's go back to the mud real quick. Wet mud. Let's try to just fill this diamond in here. Go back to riverbed. See if we can get some of this to round off. Like, it just does not want to round off. Be driving me nuts. Yeah. Nope. Nope. And sometimes I wanted to do that, but it would just be nice if it would just round off every now and again. It just ain't gonna do it for us, ladies and gents. I hate to just keep follow through with it. Like, it really drives me nuts if you can't tell. I am a perfectionist, and it's gotta look good, man. And it just does not like to look good. I would have liked to have more mud in there, but this looks better than all of the diamond shapes that it just wants to keep making itself. Now the dog's outside barking, wanting in. She's killing me. It'd be nice if I could get these different muds to look good up against each other, but they don't. They really don't. See, now that looks okay, I think. Up close it looks good. Come on. Yeah, that's what I was just doing. It's easier to make it look good with whenever you're using this mud right here. Whenever you're putting this mud down, it's way easier to make it look good next to rock. Whether it be the gravel or a riverbed or whatever, it's just hard to get it to look good up against anything else. So, I don't know. I guess we'll just leave what we got right here. I like to add the other mud to it just because the other mud looks good, but which it would probably all be just fine, but I'm picky, so that's why my maps normally come out pretty good, just because it's that pickiness makes the map come out good, man. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go let the dog back in, or the neighbors are gonna think I'm just neglecting my dog here. Alright, ladies and gents, I think it came out pretty decent. I would have loved for it to came out a lot better, but it came out pretty decent. It's not just a plain old boring road painted around there and that's it. I mean, it came out pretty cool. So I'm not 100% happy with it, but I'm happy with it. So now what we gotta do is get all of our grass and everything painted down through here. I won't start here. I could, but I'm going to jump up here and then start up here like I was going to begin with. Now this road here is pretty boring. Like, we don't have any mud or nothing on it. So we gotta do something here. Like, something's better than nothing, I guess. Even if we threw a rock or something on it. Like, we gotta do something. See what I like to do too. Just pump the ground up a little bit right there. Just right where that rock's showing. Sink it down right behind it. So you got a little bump right there from that rock. Alright. And then what else I like to do is, I wish we had the gray stuff like I had in 19. We got this, but it just don't look right. It's the alpine mountain rock stuff there. But we got the mountain rock dark. And I like to take that and do the same thing with it. Kind of like run it across the road like there's rocks sticking out right there, and then hump the ground up right there. So whenever you run over that rock, you're actually bouncing over the rock, and it's just not rock on the flat ground. Instead of actually putting a rock in there, just paint some down and pump the ground up a little bit. Would actually go up. That's what sucks too. Like the grid of the map is running this way and this way as far as stuff like this goes. That's why it won't push up right here in the middle unless I came clean back here and raise the ground back here. Then it would push up right there. It's weird how it works, but that's how it works. Right. So I don't want to go crazy with it. Just a little hump. Little bump in the road from it. And now that I'm down here and I can see where it's actually at, then kind of try to paint across the front of it here. Or what you could do is paint up here on the top of it with the light rock, and then you could paint the front of it with dark rock to try to give it a little more dimension, so it looks like it's sticking out of the ground more than what it actually is. So then you could take the lighter stuff. It would make more sense to put the light stuff on top and the dark stuff right there where I just put that, and it would give it a little more lift, a little more dimension to it. I did that backwards from what I got it. How did that happen? Let's do it backwards from what we got it there. Alright, so dark mountain rock. Okay, now let's take the lighter stuff and go on the top. And let's go back to dirt. Back to dirt, and then cover this up so that it's sticking out so far back here. Like it's kind of hard to do. It actually really looked good considering you can tell it's just painted on the road. But if the stuff would actually do what you wanted it to do, like if I put the brush here and hit raise ground and it actually raised the ground right there, or if I tried to paint exactly right here and it would paint exactly right there, then you could really make this stuff look good. But that's not how it works. Like if you don't know that the game works off a grid like this, so how we were trying to paint down that mud and it was coming out as triangles, well, this is why. Because that's pretty much how it's laid down. It's laid as a grid, and when you paint, it won't just paint here or whatever. Like it has to be in a certain spot within this triangle or within this square before it'll actually paint down. So if I wanted to paint here, it's just not going to let me paint there with my brush as small as it'll go. It just don't work like that. I'd have to move my brush clean over here to get it to paint right there. It's weird, but that's how it works. And same with raising the ground and lowering the ground. It does the same. It works the same way. That's why when raising the ground, it kind of goes in a triangle too. But being able to paint that two different shades, as you see, it's really not humped up. But if you look at it like this, it actually looks like it's humped up just because of the way I put those two different shades. It gives it a little more depth. I kind of want to leave it there, but then again, you can tell that it's fake. So, and it's, I mean, it's all fake, obviously, but. I'm a visual player, man. It's gotta look good for me to want to play the game. And so whenever I'm making my maps, like, that's what I'm like, would you want to play this? You know? So, and I end up with some pretty awesome maps because of it. See, that there, I'd be happy just leaving that there, because it kind of looks like the rock's trying to poke out of the road. But anyway, let's get back to what we were doing. I'd like to put some mud on this higher road, but that's a lot of work, and I'm trying to get the map done. Just eat up the rest of our little bit of time we got. I'm working night turn, so it's well, technically for me to actually get 8 hours of sleep, I should be in bed right now. I don't get 8 hours of sleep anymore with working night turn. I get like 3, maybe 5 hours if I'm lucky. But you see how these lines are straight? I'm just trying to break that up so these lines of this stone here isn't straight lines. And pretty much I like the look of this because like say this was a graveled road, or if it was a dirt road and the loggers came in and they threw some gravel down just to so they wasn't sinking and tearing up the road and turning it into mud. So if you threw gravel down after a couple rains and that and heavy equipment and stuff running across this, it's going to beat the gravel down into the dirt, okay, and then it's going to get wet, and then it's going to dry, and then you're going to have just plain dirt in spots, and then you're going to have all your gravel. It's going to go from a solid gravel road, and it's going to kind of look like this, because most of your gravel's beat down into the mud. So that's why I like to put this on the roads, and the other reason is because everybody always paints down just a solid dirt road. Logging map, alright, let's take this dirt texture and make one line of that and we'll call it a day. And I didn't want to do that. Like, I like multiple textured roads. So, wrong button. So yeah, down here, our roads are just spectacular. And that's because I didn't want plain roads. So we ended up with straight awesomeness. See how my cursor's to the left of where it's actually painting? That's how it works. And it's just a pain in the neck sometimes. It gets a little aggravating. Because you're like, alright, I want to paint this. Alright, now I gotta paint down about 5 wrong places to get it in the right place. Because if you're painting big, it doesn't matter. But when you're trying to do something small, that's when it really matters. Alright, at least our roads ain't just a whole bunch of plainness now. Now, once we get the grass and the trees in here, it's gonna look awesome. Excuse me. It's gonna look good. Alright, now we can start putting the grass in, I guess. I can't believe it's that late already, though. So I'm gonna go ahead and start painting the grass here anyway. We're gonna knock these bushes back some. I'll tell you what we're gonna do first. We're gonna grab the tall bushes and make a path along that edge just to cover up them open spots and gaps. Just because that looks horrible, so I'm just trying to hide it. So does that, but alright. But first, I gotta go let my dog inside, man. She's probably driving the neighbors nuts. She's barking. So, again, I'll be right back. Alright, we back. We back. Oh, wrong button. Trying to bring the screen back and turn the alert box off. Not that we're getting alerts, but alright. Bushes, that's what I was doing. Deco bush, we're gonna go with these tall guys. I'm trying to get them to fill in as close to the edge as possible. That way I can take some of these out and then the view back there still be blocked. Work better than able to go any further than that right now anyway. Um, sorry guys, somebody's bothering me. Alright. Sorry about that. We lost a viewer because of that too. Huh, nice. Alright. Leaving the grass for going down in straight lines. But it don't matter anyway because I don't put just this type of grass down. So it would look like it was broken up anyway. I'll come over top of this long grass with the weedy type stuff and it breaks it up a little bit. Oh, you know what I did? I really didn't account for the traffic coming out of here. Normally I'll put lines of dirt there from cars, trucks, tractors, whatever it is making a turn there. It would be running the grass over, so it would be killing it in two spots right there. So normally that's what I do, and I didn't even think about it right there. Stop right there and we'll jump back up here. Yeah, already just by putting grass in there, it looks so much better already. Yeah, I forgot about this too. Yeah. See, I had to make it so hard on myself. Because, like, I didn't want real thick, short grass on the edge. But I did want a little bit, like a little dab of it. So, you can see it through there. So, instead of just painting one grass down and being done, you know, I gotta make it difficult. But, I mean, the end result, it speaks for itself. It's, especially for the type of map that it is, like, it works. It's awesome. So, but it's painful doing because it takes so much time to do. But again, I mean, it does pay off because it's worth it. I think so. Even though it's painful doing. But I'll come down the edge with the short stuff. And then I'll hit it again with this stuff right here. That's medium grass. And I'll hit the short stuff with the medium grass. Just to break it up and bring, like right here and there. I brought it all the way out to the edge, just so it wasn't a solid line of short grass. So that's what I did there with the medium grass, all the way down through there. I brought it out just so it ain't a solid line of medium, and then I'll come behind it with long grass, and then I'll come behind that with the weeds. So it's a process. It's definitely a process, but I think it's worth it. To do around there. It's alright, we still gotta use the long grass for over here, so once we switch back to long grass we'll get that. Man, there's too many spots where it's just a straight line, like right here. We need to do something about that. Just to break that up a little bit, because that's just too much of a straight line, man. I don't like it. Grass patchy. There you go. 2-3 spots that'll help break that up a little bit. Better. It's a lot better. That's the only bad part about how I did this. Cause I took the brush, made it big, and I painted the patchy grass down first, and then I made the brush a little bit smaller, and I went inside that and painted down the rock. And then when you do that, it makes it too perfect. It makes it too perfect straight. So it's like normally I'll just sit there and I'll paint the dirt and that down, then I'll come through with my brush separately and do the rock or whatever I'm doing at that time. Oh man. Excuse-moi. See, I wanted to do the forest ground right here too. See, I didn't do the forest ground along this edge just because I didn't feel that was worth it because it's so skinny. But right here on the corner, I was going to pick up and start doing the forest ground again because it is a lot wider up through here. And with us doing this turnaround, it kind of blew my idea for that, because that's exactly what I was going to do. Was going to make that forest ground, but I guess we can just right here pick up the forest ground again. So I don't want to go too far with the grass, because we will be I don't know, we'll still be using it. Like, we'll use it back to maybe here, and then it'll be forest ground from here back. I was going to stop there because of it, but I guess I'll go ahead and just finish working down through to where we stopped on the road there anyhow. See, I don't know about that. I'd rather use my weeds right there around that mud. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just skip all of it. Skip all of that. And then I'll just do my small grass here. And then we'll do actual weeds and stuff back there around that mud. Now, man, we got 2 more days until Friday. If it's not raining, I'm gonna have to go cut grass. I've held off on it too long already. I don't want to, especially if the new graphics card comes this weekend. But I got to it. It needs done. It's getting out of control. Not my grass. I got other yards to do. My grass has actually been cut once so far this year. But the other 3 yards, I haven't done them at all yet. So, yeah, not good. Yeah, man, not good at all. So we're gonna stop right there with it. I wasn't gonna do this. I was just gonna do all weeds here, but I guess we'll continue what we do right here as well. Now, there probably won't be nowhere near as much of this showing as we're painting down because we're going to paint over it. But instead of going through and just trying to dab a little bit here and there, you just paint over, and then or paint it down and then paint over it. See, I could do the forest ground right here on this thing, but I'm not even going to mess with it. We're just going to put grass down. We're still going to fill it up with trees, but I'm not going to put forest ground down. We'll come back on that. I'm gonna save it real quick because it's acting kind of sketchy. It might crash. So if everything goes blank, that's what happened, ladies and gents. Not saying it will, but Alright. Wow. Thought I had that muted. Oops. Yeah, I don't know if you heard something you wasn't supposed to. Oops. But, yeah, I had to go give money up. Bank account was overdrawn, so I had to give money up so they could go put the money in the bank for me to clear that overdraw fee. And yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I don't even remember what I said, but I'm sure it was probably not some good stuff. I'm gonna have to play the stream back and listen to it. I might have to delete the stream. Alright. But it's definitely past my bedtime though. So I'm gonna finish this up here. That might be it for today. Unfortunately, the potted plants here took some time, and then finishing the little tire marks. Then our potted plants there around the building. That all ate up some time. Yeah, I was actually hoping to get all this grass painted in at least up to here, and then get all these trees placed up along here. That's what I was hoping to do today, so that way in the next one we could start painting our forest ground here. Or no, that way we can finish running up through this backside here. At least up to here. And then we gotta get this painted. We gotta get all this painted. All this. Clean up to the water's edge up to this main road. All this here. All this and up through there. Get all that painted, and then that way we can start putting in our grass here, and then our sticks and our twigs and all that good stuff, and then start plopping our trees in there so we can get this corner completely done, and then get moving on to the next thing, because we got a bunch of stuff to do yet, man. We got a lot of stuff to do yet. We got a lot of greatness, but we gotta make a lot more greatness. Package. There was a package sitting on my front porch, ladies and gents. I got excited for like 2 minutes because I was like, tell me that's my graphics card already. It wasn't. It wasn't, because I got the internet upgraded to we got 800 megabytes download speed now, so that's why the stream's running pretty smooth. And that's what it was. It was a new modem, because they told me I needed a new modem to run that high of the internet speed. But technically, I don't, because my old modem is doing it just fine. But ever since they adjusted the internet to make the internet faster, like, I have a very poor signal for Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is like super poor now, and it wasn't before. I used to have full bars on my Wi-Fi. So hopefully this new modem they just sent me fixes that too, and it puts my Wi-Fi signal back to what it used to be. can get a new graphics card. Yeah. Got some fast internet. Yeah. We can make some videos again. Be able to hop in Blender now and try to get some. I don't know if I can actually. Well, I know I can, 100%. I just gotta relearn everything in Blender again there, and try to figure out all the new stuff here and see if I can't pump out a building or two. I at least want 3D lettering so I can do our store, because I don't want to just use, if I do have to use this store that's like base game store, I don't want to, because everybody's using it already for their maps. I don't want to. But if I do have to use it, I kind of want to change the color on it, and then put 3D lettering on there and have it say the Dark Forest equipment and rentals in 3D lettering, and then try to get us a house, like a log cabin made, or some type of house that's going to play into what we got going on here. And then if we don't do a house, at least have like some type of building and have it like our main shop or something like that, our headquarters, and then we'll actually have our sleep trigger and everything in there too. So yeah, that'll be like our main headquarters for us, or a house, one or the other, whatever we come up with. Alright guys, I'm gonna finish this out, and then I gotta call it. Like, we're already a couple hours past my time here. I gotta get some type of sleep. I still gotta eat dinner. Haven't ate dinner yet. Then I gotta wind down, so I'm only gonna get a couple hours sleep again. But as long as we get that much closer to being done with their map, I'm a happy camper. Not a sleeping camper, but a happy camper. Boom. Alright. Yeah, that's the game plan, guys. So, obviously we can't just go ahead and finish that, because we gotta finish this. But when we come back in, oh man, I still gotta do it around here. So, I'll talk while I do this. Whenever we come back in next stream, which will probably be tomorrow, unless something happens, we'll go ahead and we'll finish painting the grass where we're at. Then we'll get the trees popped in here. It should go rather quick because it's real skinny right here. So we should get this done rather quick. We got the hard part of the grass done already. And then, exactly like I said, we'll we're going to go ahead and probably finish this edge down through there. That way the whole edge can be done. We don't have to worry about it no more. And then we just got to tackle them big areas. You know, we got big areas to tackle. But the good thing is, once we get done tackling them, we'll be done. We'll be done with the corner unless we go and we come back to add a couple little tidbits. We'll be done with it, and then we can move on to the next section of the map, which I was thinking about jumping over and doing the sawmill next. Trying to get that sawmill spruced up. So we'll get the sawmill, and then we'll just push on from there. We'll keep doing the mapping sections, and we did exactly what I wanted to do. Finish this, get this quarter completely finished, and then just work out from this corner, do sections, and just push out until we hit the other end of the map, and we get it done. So I got some pretty neat ideas of stuff I want to add, just like we added the waterfall and that to this side. I got a couple other things up my sleeve, so yeah, if you wanna see it all unfold, man, hit that subscribe button, mash them notification bell. Let's get to it. Alright, so that's it right there, ladies and gents. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I don't know, I wish I could do this better. Like, I wish it worked better. And how did that reappear there? And we gotta get rid of that grass. I mean, we could put grass under the ground, but I don't really, not for here on the road. I might do it, but I'm not gonna do it there. So let's real quick, I'm gonna go ahead and paint that real quick just so I don't forget about it. Let's do riverbed for this. Matter of fact, we can just go back to that mud too, and I'll hit this piece here with that mud, and then that little triangle, wet mud. Let's hit that little wet mud. Hit this. Boom. Boom, skidda boom boom. Alright, there's that. So, yeah. See, I didn't want to do this. For a logging map, I mean, this grass, I mean, it's too manicured, man, right here. I love this tall, dead grass, man. It looks legit, like something you would actually see out in the woods somewhere, so. Yeah, with the mix, it looks awesome. But, yeah, that's the game plan. That's where we're at. That's where we're headed, so, I gotta get to bed. So if you like what you see, go ahead and hit that like button. If you want to see what's coming, what's next, hit that subscribe button. Mash them notification bells. And I'm out. Doses.